Hello. How are you all? Yeah, kind of sleepy still. But hey Jack. Hey Van. How's it going? Or Jamie? I don't know why I started calling you Ven now. I don't know. I'm just sort of going through reading names. Hey Yonko, how's it going? Didn't stream yesterday because I was doing some woodworking stuff and had to like plane down a section, which really took its toll on my shoulder and my arm. So couldn't really do much. It's still kind of sore, so I'm doing something controller based, a little less intensive tonight. Call your brothers. It's just weird when it's within family. But yeah, I thought I'd do this because it's a bit less intensive than anything mouse based. I can't really like move the mouse around right now. We'll see how this goes. Hope you're all well though. And this is going to be an absolute mess because I've not played this game in over a week, which means I basically am starting from scratch. But we shall see how it goes. And I'm recording. Cool. Hey, the timer started. Usually a good sign.
Road rage. Battle across town against the other drivers. Beat the takedown target before time runs out or your car is totaled to receive a mark on your license.
Yeah, Juju, how's it going? Get in the wall. Thank you. We did moderator bots get the fancy cog. That's something that FrancoFaceZ applies. That's not a built-in thing. It knows particular bot accounts and gives them the special badge. It looks fancy. You're not a bot, you can't have one anyway. Shoe is back. It is indeed.
It's a running battle with the other drivers. Take them down all over town.
Now you can't show off that you're one of the first 10.
Or running out of time to receive a mark on your license.
Annihilator, wall. That works. That was close. Gold matches nicely with the bet thing. For now, until someone overtakes you.
Congratulations! That win was all you needed to upgrade your license to a Class D. All
Eventually.
Your wins have been cleared off the map, so you can beat an event again and add that
I should have
win
poured
to
a
your
drink.
new license.
It's too late now.
Upgrading your license with a new car. The Hunter Mesquite has been delivered to the junkyard. This is a road rage. Take down other drivers before they total your car or you run out of time. Take the battle all over the city and beat the target to receive a mark on your license.
What console I'm using? This is playing on the PC version of the remaster. I'm supposed to turn around here. Don't go off the edge. Get in the wall, please. Not entirely sure how that worked. That was good. I got a bit of a longer drive to Stealing First, though. Also, I will be doing another viewer... What did I call it in the end? Viewer interference run at some point soon. D-Rust PB, any run can be a PB in this one. Like cliffhanger in Burnout License, I've got 2 minutes to save. Because I had to do it twice in PB. So any run can be the run. This is not a particularly optimal category.
Ready to race? You are here. Race south to the Wildcats.
As you can see by the 10 minutes difference between my PB and my best possible. But you're never going to get a clean run in this game. It's just not possible. You just do your best and hope. I just lost 9 seconds because of that. Because the drive to this event was longer. Yeah, the drives between events usually do balance themselves out pretty well.
This is a race. You are here.
Because normally I'd be finishing oncoming onslaught closer to stealing first, so I wouldn't have to drive as far. Because I forgot to turn around in the event. It does throw your gold splits off a bit though. Because your golds will be the fastest time with the drive and the fastest time without the drive either side. I've got to get used to the speed of this game again. Also, for everyone that was enjoying the Forza runs last week, I've just bought a copy of Forza Horizon 2. So I'll be playing that at some point when it arrives.
The Hunter Vegas is now cruising around Paradise City.
Like double the horizon. I think the map's supposed to be like 3 times bigger. I think you've ever seen it. It's the one that's set in like France/Italy.
Most outrageous jumps, rolls, spins, and drifts to beat the target score in the time limit.
Nim holds the world record for the 360 version, but I've bought the Xbox One version. They're completely different games for the most part. Sick roll. It should be a bit of fun though to play around with. Do a bit of casual stuff and then give speedruns a go. I don't know how optimal the record is for Horizon 2. There's only one run for it on the Xbox One version. But I don't know if there's like minutes worth of time save available or if it was just optimized by the one person that ran it. Didn't need to spin there. Did. Okay. That's a lot of time down the drain. It's a lot of time down the drain. Ew. The spin was pretty good. Unfortunately, this car, if you lose traction on the ground, on the sand at all, you're not getting it back. Like, at all. Pioneer's around though. 13 seconds behind is nothing though, so I'll continue. I've not played this game in a while. I'm gonna have some rough spots. That was just me forgetting which license I was on and the fact that I didn't actually need a spin there. I do that a lot. Yeah, for anyone that's interested, over the next however long it takes, you might start seeing some differences in the background. Like, back there. I'm going to be moving my bed out of this room and into the front room instead. And I'm going to be turning this into like a proper office / stream space. Like just tearing the wallpaper down, repainting it, doing a load of stuff to it.
To beat the target score inside the time limit.
So we'll see how that all goes. I need to source some new carpet. Life-size cutout of Danny DeVito looking over my left shoulder. I can put that in post. He made some time back.
Your license has been upgraded to Class C. Nice work, but don't think advancing to the Class B will be so easy. The event map has been cleared. The way forward is up to you. Celebrate.
Sounds like a solid birthday present.
The Nakamura Ikusa GT has been delivered
What stopped
to your
them?
junkyard.
Give me the race, please. 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 Thank you.
Ready to race? You are here. Race south to the Wildcats baseball stadium.
And that might be good to have a conversation with. Taxi. That was a drive away until it wasn't. Wasn't really much I could do at that junction. It was either hit the taxi or hit the traffic. Like coming on. Coming on, oncoming. While I was trying to work out what to do, the taxi like closed the gap.
Keep your eyes open for the Katano Hydrus custom driving around the streets. If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car collection.
Whichever way I think I'm going to be facing after that cutscene is never correct.
This is a race. You are here. Race northwest to the country club.
Okay, didn't expect to go that way. Actually turn around this time. Ooh, gold. Yeah, Jamie, were you still interested in running this game? Or did you give up eventually?
This is a stunt run. Drift and boost between jumps.
You have the urge to do much running.
The highest score you can in the time limit.
Are things starting to pick up again at work, or are you still like no one's doing anything? suddenly the opposite. I mean, that's good, I guess. I hope I have the points. I just have the points.
Ready for a stunt run? Find the best stunt locations in the city, then boost and drift between jumps, rolls, and spins to beat the target score in the time limit.
Now I spin here. There we go. Again, the wheels like merge into each other.
The Hunter reliable.
I don't know what it is about crashing into that barrier, but the wheels just sort of go into each other and then pop out.
Add it to your car collection. Race southeast to the waterfront plaza.
Hearing some Shroom. Infected Mushroom, their most recent 2 albums are on the Monster Cat label and are mostly able to be licensed under the same thing as the normal Monster Cat stuff. So by having a license for Monster Cat, I can play this track. I just can't play their older stuff.
Chain your stunts together for maximum points. Get going.
But I've also signed up for the fixed license, or I've added my channel to their allowed list. So I get things like Cell Dweller, Scandroid that I've had on my streams before. But tonight is just the Monster Cat playlist again. Switchback Memories. I'm pretty sure that's on the originals list. Yeah, Chemists. Only Warrior Sound, though. Their first 2 albums I don't think are on fixed.
You've already beaten this race.
This is the wrong event.
So this will be just a practice run. When you get your next license, you can try it again for another win.
Warrior Sounds? I assume you mean just the song, like, I meant the album is from theirs, from Fixed. I think that track was in my playlist before. That was close. Yeah, I only got signed up for that like earlier today, so I've not had time to build a fixed playlist. So I'll be doing that tonight. I'll give that a go tomorrow, maybe, if I've got enough music from them. Now! That is some time loss. That's even more time loss. Thanks for the good luck, Jag. Plus 50. Still easily PBable.
The Watson R-Turbo Roadster is now on the streets of Paradise City. If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car collection.
From what I can tell, a lot of Machine Supremacy's music is also licensable, but anything that samples other people's music is not. So I've got to be a bit more careful with theirs.
Race east to the Wildcats baseball stadium.
Like their old like 2008, 2009 webography I know I can use, so I'll probably throw that in a playlist as well. Some really old, like, good stuff there. Start getting into this Linux thing. It doesn't like your PS2 keyboard and mouse? Like, you'd have thought that Linux would have better support for those standards. For anyone confused, I'm not talking about the PlayStation 2. The PS/2 is the old IBM Personal System 2. Like the old purple and green mouse and keyboard connectors. If anyone's wondering. Disconnect it. That's really weird then. Yo, Cal, how's it going? Technically better than USB, yeah, but not hot pluggable and picky when they decide to actually work. Like, my old keyboard, I used to use the PS2 connector, but half the time I turned my computer on and it just wouldn't work.
Race southwest to the Naval Yard.
I'd have to go into the BIOS, not change anything, but save the settings in the BIOS to what they currently were, and then it would work for like a couple of days. Restart so you can note the route in memory. Yeah, I'm a minute behind. I might do. I mean, you've got the route. You've got the pictures, right? I can send you an alternate version of the splits file if you want that has all of the... What? When has there ever been a ledge there? I can send you a copy of the splits that has them all numbered, so you can just read off your splits and see which one you're currently on. I did that for Doots when he ran it. Just so you don't get lost. Another 10 seconds down the drain. Yeah, I'm just gonna forget that run happened. Come on, game. There you go. Now you get to see the route. Again, the route doesn't matter that much. If you do get lost at any point, there's always the option of just doing whatever the hell event you want. Like, you don't have to do particular events to finish the game, just any 90 will give you the Burnout license. Any 90. As long as they're on the mainland. The Big Surf Island ones are different. The bike ones are also different. Right, now with less messing up the stunt runs, hopefully. Hope you're paying attention, Cal.
This is a road
Like,
race.
the only really
Take down
difficult
other
part of the run
drivers
is just
before
getting
they
used to
total
the
your
first two
car or you
events,
run out of
because you
time.
need to do them
Take the
pretty
battle all
precisely to
over
get
the
them
city
like
and beat the
on
target
time.
to receive a mark on your license.
Just making sure you take this, not hitting that. Usually a good idea. That's how you don't do it. You want to try and get a takedown on that corner, which takes a bit of getting used to. If you take the right line, like staying on the wrong side of the road, up until the point where you take that right-hand turn, usually someone will try and cross over and go up the highway, and you want to try and take them down on the corner. That gives you just enough time to get a second takedown before the next, like, off-ramp. Or on the off-ramp. Try that one again.
Ready to road rage? It's a
Also,
run
how are you,
battle
Cal?
with the other drivers. Take
Forgot
them
to ask
down
that, I
all
think.
over town and beat the target without totaling your car or running out of time to receive a mark on your license.
That is not how you do that either. A-okay. That is good. Ordered a cheap HDMI capture card. It's not the I've noticed like a 15 to 20 pound one going around like on the review channels at the moment. It's not that little like dongle thing, is it? It's been getting some pretty good reviews. It's a tenner. From what I can tell, it's 1080p 30, 720p 60, I think. But that still isn't bad for the price. Yeah, we're starting to get into the point where you're not having to spend an absolute fortune just to get like decent mid-range captures. 720p 60 is perfectly adequate for most things. So your friend's HD60 Pro. I used to have one of those. Now Joshimus has it.
This is a road rage. A takedown battle fought all
He did a
over the
BIOS
city.
upgrade that
Beat
didn't
the
get on
takedown
with his
target
usual
before your
capture
car
card,
is
so I
totaled
just sent him
or
mine
you
because
run
it was
out of
sitting around
time
spare.
to receive a mark on your license.
I'd really like to get another run started. Just spend £20 on some Mr. Freeze ice pops. That's the real good spend. I could do with some ice pops right now. It's fucking boiling. Why didn't you reset? Wearing some as a scarf. Is this cooler today? It's definitely dropping, which is nice. Although with the rain that's been rolling in, the ant's nest outside like our back door has been going crazy. So that's fun. Yeah, yesterday, like, trying to get to sleep last night was just impossible.
Ready to road rage? It's a running battle with the other drivers.
Need some
Take
sea
them
air.
down all over town, and
It's
beat
not
the
all it's
target
cracked up to
without
be.
totaling your car or running out of time to
And when it gets
receive a
cold,
mark on
it
your
gets very
license.
cold. Yeah, so try and get a takedown around there. And try and get a takedown before this junction, ideally. Okay. When it storms, it storms. Surprisingly well sheltered here. Like, we do still get like winter storms, and they have destroyed the road.
Take down other drivers before they total your
There's been a
car
few
or
times
run
over the
out of
past like
time. Take the
decade
battle
or
all
so
over
where
the
it's
city
just
and
wiped
beat the
out the
target
only
to
road
receive a mark on your
that leads
license.
around here. Come on. And because I've done an event, I have to actually replace the proper save. Getting kind of annoying right now. I should have just continued the first run I was on. You'd eaten so much you fell into a coma. Food comas are the best comas. No, I made some mistakes before you entered chat. The run was already sort of hanging on by a thread. Ooh, cheat codes. I could do with some of those. Whatever happened to cheat codes? Now it's just paid DLC to skip parts of the game. Finding a 3-slot bridge. Oh, the high bandwidth ones. I assume that's what HB is.
Ready to road rage? It's a running battle with the other drivers. Take them down all over
An
town.
X1 slot.
Beat the target without totaling your
It's
car
nice
or
to have
running out
that
of
gap
time
though, so you're
to
not
receive a
choking the
mark on
fans
your
on the
license.
top card. Fuck's sake. Taking that too wide. If there's one thing I miss from the original Burnout Paradise is it started up so much quicker. This game is not quick to load. Is there really that much difference between the old ribbon ones and the PCB backed ones? It's just an electrical connection. Does it really matter? I've never done SLI, so I don't know. I've always wanted to. I just never did. And now it's becoming less and less of a thing. Okay.
Ready to road rage? It's a running battle with the other drivers. Take them down all over
Can I get a run
town
started,
and beat the target
please?
without totaling your car or running out of time to receive a mark on your license.
In the wall. Stop boosting. see where they are and start boosting, because now they're miles away. Crash, please. Never mind. It's so much easier to get a run started in the old version of Burnout because the car was so much slower. Like, you had tons of room for error. But in the Nighthawk, you're going so fast, you need to get a perfect start or you're wasting a lot of time. I promise I'll get a run started soon. Yeah, Cal, have you started building your fixed playlist yet? Crash, please. Yeah, usually if I say crash, please, I crash like immediately after. Haven't been at home the last 2 days. Excuses. No, I'm kidding. Soon.
Ready to road rage? It's a running battle with the other drivers. Take them down all over town and beat the target without totaling your car or running out of time to receive a mark on your license.
There you go. Plenty of time to get another... He took himself out! There we go. Plenty of time to get, and he just, like, destroys himself on the wall. Fucking fastbacks.
This is a road rage. Take down other drivers before they total your car or you run out of time.
Oh yeah, another thing is, in the old version of the game, you used to be able to turn off the fact that it used your webcam to take a snapshot every time you finished an event. You can't do that in the new version. Like, they removed the option to turn it off. So if you have a webcam connected, you will get a little pop-up every single time. Caught you off guard. It'll do that. That is not how you take a car down. Kinda forgot I was supposed to turn. Ah. Although, if you start OBS up before the game, and they're both trying to use the same camera, you just get a white box instead, usually, if you don't have a camera that supports multiple programs accessing it.
Cleared off the map, so you can beat an event again and add that win to your new license. Celebrate upgrading your license with a new car. The Hunter Mesquite has been delivered to the junkyard.
Normally I wouldn't accept a run that's 25 seconds behind after the first split, but whatever. I'm not doing more attempts trying to get it started.
This is a road rage, a takedown battle fought all over the city. Beat the takedown target before your car is totaled or you run out of time to receive a mark on your license.
No, no, get in the wall. Was that double? Double! Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so after restarting oncoming onslaught, you want to turn around as quickly as possible and trying to like drive back in the direction that you came from.
Shut it down to add it to your car collection.
Drive across the map to hit you. So at this point you want to be heading east on the highway. And then as you round this corner and go under this bridge, you want to look out for the billboard on the left. And then just like handbrake turn through it. You want to get to this junction as quickly as you can. Hello? Thank you. Right in the middle of that paving area, you can't actually start the event. It doesn't count you as being at the junction. You got to be close to the road. Yeah, the AI are interesting in what they'll decide to do. Oh my god. Yeah, it put me in oncoming though. This is painful. Plus 45 and I've only done 4 things. God damn it.
This is a race. You are here.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about like reading the split name and knowing where you have to go. That'll just come in time. No. I'm not taking that. Come on. Not even 5 events in, and I'm going to be a minute behind. The game is cruel. But in terms of getting your first run completed, don't worry about losing time for stupid things like this. Just finish a run. You'll thank me on the second attempt. Demand world record first run. Could happen. Depends how the game's feeling. I'm just picturing like submitting this for a marathon one day and having a start like that. That's just embarrassing. Thought scares you.
Ready to road rage? Battle with the other drivers all over the city. Beat the takedown.
I don't know, if I submitted this to a marathon solo, I'd kind of want to do like the OG route with the old cars, but use this version of the game for its engine upgrades. Thank you for clearing a path. He just drives along with his hood up. Glad it's not just me that gets that.
This is a road rage, a takedown battle fought all over paradise. Beat the takedown target before time runs out or your car is totaled to receive a mark on your license.
Get in the wall, someone. That isn't me. I clarified. No. Ain't happening. Once you get to that point, every time you try and chase them down, they'll just avoid you. You need to get them at the start, or you're just going to be chasing them for ages. Heard that delaying clarification. Apparently. Thought I got a message for a sec. I mean, it's late evening on a weekend, which usually means it's time to get messages from work telling me I need to do things. Onwards.
This is a road rage. Take down other drivers before they total your car or you run out of time. Take the battle all over the city and beat the target to receive a mark on your license.
No! Awful. I was going to get him, but then he went the other way.
Ready to road
Yeah, that's
rage?
usually how it goes.
With the other drivers all over the city. Beat the takedown target before your car is totaled or before time runs out.
Okay. Sure, I guess. That works. It's bad, but it works. I just want to get a run started. At this point, I'll take 20 seconds, as long as it just doesn't become like 40 again.
Congratulations! That win was all you needed to upgrade your license to a Class D. All your wins have been cleared off the map, so you can beat an event again and add that win to your new license. Celebrate upgrading your license with a new car. The Hunter Mesquite has been delivered to the junkyard. This is a road rage, a takedown battle fought all over paradise. Beat the takedown target before time.
Yeah, at work recently I've been going through, like, my boss has asked me what my typical hours I'm, like, around are at the moment. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm usually, like, up at 3 in the afternoon. And then I'm staying on till, like, you know, 1, 2, 3, or even 4, like 4 or 5 in the morning, and then going to bed. It's like, all right, cool, that's fine. Like, see you tomorrow morning at like 9 a.m. for a meeting. I'm like, that doesn't really fit what I just said, does it? I can't stop taking people down. Oh no, it's possible. No! Please. What did I just say about plus 40?
The Nakamura SR7 is now cruising
Exclamation mark
around the city.
market.
If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car collection.
Whatever, I'll just have to catch it up. Now I have to wait.
Ready to race?
Toxic Disrespect's been banned.
Race south to the Wildcats baseball
Ah.
stadium.
I assume that came under the same wave of bans for abuse of people. If he actually has been banned. Yeah, that was his emote. Automated DMCA ban. Does he play copyrighted music? Nah. That's a wall.
This is a race. You are here. Race northwest to the country club.
Oh, to have people that you can just say, I'm going to do what I want, you sort it out. That'd be the life.
The Hunter Vegas is now cruising around Paradise City. If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car collection.
Can I keep this under a minute behind? At least until the end of C license?
Use boost and drifts to combo together the most outrageous jumps, rolls, and spins to beat the target score inside the time.
It's almost like not playing this game for a while has had an impact. Who would have thought? Goodbye, wheel. You mean impacts into walls? Exactly. Yeah, where are you going, car?
This is a stunt run. Drift and boost between jumps, rolls, and spins to get the highest score you can in the time limit.
Right, let's not spin this time. That was my undoing before. Smush. I'm losing more time. How do I lose that much time on a split that's literally just turn a corner and go straight?
If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car collection. This is a race. You are here. Race southeast to the waterfront plaza.
No, the cutscene.
Ready for a stunt run? Find the best stunt locations in the city, then boost and drift between jumps, rolls, and spins to beat the target score in the time limit.
Okay, that went well. Nice stop. Hey, have a hat. Still losing time though. I said I'd like to stay under a minute behind. Came pretty close.
Your license has been upgraded to Class C. Nice work, but don't think advancing to the Class B will be so easy. The event map has been cleared. The way forward is up to you. Celebrate upgrading your license with a
Oh
new
look, a car I can't use.
Nakamura Ikusa GT has been delivered to your junkyard.
Notice this car has more screens than I do.
Here. Race south to the Wildcats baseball stadium.
Alright, try not to hit a taxi this time. Could be a good play. Ouch. I didn't realize I was waiting around for 14 seconds there.
Keep your eyes open for the Katano Hydras custom driving around the streets. If you see it, shut it down.
Actually, no,
to add it to your car collection.
18 seconds. It seemed like less than that.
This is a race.
Yeah,
You
well.
are here. Race northwest to the country club.
Where the fuck is he going? I mean, you can take whatever route you want in this game, but, question? I think he's lost. The very scenic route. I mean, he gets the most beach views. He also loses the race. And I didn't turn me around. Thank you, game.
This is a stunt run. Boost and drift to link together jumps, rolls, and spins. Beat the target score in the time limit to win.
Damn pole every time. Please be enough. Okay. Yeah, the drifting after the ramp there is important because if you just take the ramp, you don't quite get enough points. You just want to get a couple of drifts in before the junction.
Stunt run. Combo together the most outrageous jumps, rolls, spins, and drifts to beat the target score in the time limit.
Again, that event was much more comfortable in the old route because the car was slower. This car goes a little too fast for its own good in some places. this version faster in general? If you were to do the same route with the same cars, it wouldn't be any faster. In fact, it might be a little slower because you get the webcam cutscenes pop up after every event. But the overall timing of everything is exactly the same.
The Hunter Reliable Custom is now cruising around Paradise City. If you see it, shut it down to add it to
I don't think they remastered any audio or changed anything like that.
Race southeast to the Waterfront Plaza.
But this particular category is faster because we're using a fast car right from the start of the game and not working our way up. Because normally we'd start with the cavalry and do the first, like, 9 events in that, which is a really slow car. I'm not entirely sure why I'm losing so much time every single split.
Link those stunts, beat that score target. Time for a stunt run.
Like, how can I lose that much time on plain sailing? Not chose the wrong splits. No, it's comparing against personal best. I was not meant to crash that. I don't think I have enough. I do not have enough. Well. That wasn't enough to get me anything. Risky. Excuse me. Thank you. That's enough. End? Thank you. Yeah, coffee with some biscuits. Sounds good. What the fuck was that, though?
Race southwest to the Naval Yard.
Whatever. I've already been streaming for an hour. I'm not resetting again. It's too late now. Wasn't meant to go that way.
The Watson R Turbo Roadster is now on the
Probably have to turn around now because it probably has respected the fact I went up there. One time I don't want it to.
race east to the Wildcats baseball stadium.
Oh yeah, Cal, one thing of note about the fixed music is you can't use it on YouTube. You can only use it for Twitch stuff. So if you're uploading anything like stream highlights or anything, make sure you strip it out. You have a different license for that. Yeah, I have to be careful that I don't do another thing I did last week and accidentally mix the audio cables up.
Race southwest to the Naval Yard.
Have half my music with copyrighted music in. I finally got around to removing Paradise City from Burnout Paradise, so that doesn't play during the menus anymore. So my VODs for this game are completely music free now. That's the time I wanted to turn there.
Know where the stunts are around here? Prove it.
Yeah, get used to hating this event and the next one. Because you have to do them a fair few times, and they never get better. Only worse. Like spinning into a wall. But I've got the points, so that's fine. Boop. It's fine trying to get 50k on the bridge, but trying to get 250k is another matter.
If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car collection. Jump, drift, boost. Let's see those combos. It's Stunt Run.
I think I got the points though. Let's look. No, I didn't. Okay. I need to be careful now. I need to not waste time in getting to the end, but I also need to make sure that I actually get my points. So I'm going to hit this ramp up here. Waste a bit of time. Hey, waste even more time because I still don't have enough points. Where the hell am I going? Where do I get points? Can I just do this ramp again? Please don't, like... Okay. Well, that's a minute down the drain. Again, don't fuck the bridge up. You'll regret it. In fact, 26 minutes in and I'm 3 minutes behind? No. I'm not taking that. Like, that's absolutely disgusting. It's been a long time since I've had a run that bad. Alright, back to an hour of getting a run started. Eventually I will finish a run tonight.
Road rage. Battle across town against the other drivers. Beat the takedown target before your car is totaled or you run out of time to receive a mark on your license.
Cool. Could I go now? Hey, Nem. Thanks for the good luck. Game hasn't been kind so far. How you doing? If you saw it just then, that's been my night so far. Been lurking for a while. Yeah, it's been rough. Give me a sec. Hello? Okay, you can't see this, but as my monitors are like taller than 1080p, I have the game like squashed down into the middle of it, but it's put it at the top of the screen this time, which is not done before. Why is this different? Why does nothing work? Can I just like tab out and tab back? For fuck's sake. What suddenly changed? It's going to suddenly drop down the screen at the worst moment. Windows update again? Nah. Also, welcome back. I'm recording. Bourbons or custard creams? Why not both?
This is a road rage, a takedown battle fought all over Paradise.
That'd be fitting.
Beat the takedown target before time runs out or your car is totaled.
No, it'll pop up when I'm trying to line up for a particular thing. Anything where it would just throw off my judgment. Get both of them? No. Of course I didn't get both of them. Get in the wall. Don't carry on straight down the road. Thank you. Stay here. I'm okay losing a second. Of all the times I've had a decent Lighthouse Rock, it's all fallen apart on Oncoming Onslaught.
Across town against the other drivers. Beat the takedown target before time runs out or your car is totaled to receive a mark on your license.
Okay. Okay. It's going to take me a year to get the third one. Or not. Now they're going to play football with me. Don't hit me. Sick camera angle.
Congratulations. That win was all you needed to
Take a funny
upgrade
photo for your
license
license.
to a Class
Oh.
E. All your wins have been cleared off the map, so you can beat an event again and add that win to your new license. Celebrate upgrading your license with a new car. The Hunter Mesquite has been delivered to the junkyard.
At least every time it takes a photo, it's the same one. Just a white square.
Take them down all over town and beat the target without totaling your car or running out of time to receive a mark on your license.
Yeah, JT, how's it going? Could you go forward, please, car? Oh god, oh god. Why? Hell world. Yeah, can't catch a break today. Don't hit me. Thank you. Is that so hard? Hit DeVito behind me and just lean out a shot when it takes a picture. It's like that was actually perfectly timed.
SI-7 is now cruising around Paradise City. If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car collection.
That was unintentionally brilliant.
Ready to race? You are here.
I've been streaming for an hour and a half. I can't keep restarting. I need to finish a run. I'm not asking for too much when I've not played this game in a couple of weeks, but Jesus Christ. There's rough and then there's rough. Oh look, it didn't spawn me going the right way that time. When I thought it was.
This is a race. You are here. Race northwest to the country club.
Yeah, Jamie, I'm still waiting for you to bust into the top 5 in Amnesia. Also, no quit outs runs. Also, Machine for Pigs. Bacon, not sure. What's wrong with Bacon Toaster? It's not scary, it just has some annoying parts.
Hunter Vegas is now cruising around Paradise City. If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car collection.
Which I appreciate is reason in itself to not run it. No! That is the first time I've ever crashed on the way to Hang 10.
This is a stunt run.
I'm gonna do Paradise first.
Between jumps, rolls, and
I respect
spins
that.
to get the highest score you can in the time limit.
Speed boot. Missed him. How am I plus 37 now? Oh yeah, I crashed. Right. Yeah, that'll do it.
Ready for a stunt run? Find the best stunt locations in the city. Then boost and drift between jumps, rolls, and spins to beat the target score in the time limit.
Alright, this one will be the no reset. I need to at this point. Ah, 7 points off.
The Krieger Pioneer is now on the streets of Paradise City. If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car collection. This is a race.
Why the hell did I add this to my
Race
playlist?
southeast to the waterfront plaza.
Those vocals are just ugh. Yeah, dudes. That's the thing you want to see the least when you join a stream. Also, Krieger Pioneer slash. Yes, I did almost say Krieger Pioneer.
This is a stunt run.
Am I doing in this
Boost and
heat?
drift to link together jumps, rolls,
It's been
and
better
spins.
today.
Beat the target
I'm glad I
score in
didn't
the
stream
time
yesterday,
limit to
though.
win.
I could barely handle it with the windows open, let alone shutting them, which I have to do for streaming. So I'm not shouting down the street. How about you? How much of a puddle have you become? Nice desk. Excuse me? Well then. They sell those?
Your license has been upgraded to Class C. Nice work, but don't think advancing to the Class B will be so easy. The event map has been cleared. The way forward is up to you. Celebrate upgrading your license with a new car. The Nakamura Ikusa GT has been delivered to your junkyard. Ready to race? You are here. Race south to the Wildcats.
I'm wondering,
baseball
like, in
stadium.
this car, because we're not switching anything at the junkyard, like, in this version of the game, would it be quicker to reroute this license so that we just, like, do an easy drive restart of unconventional to start B license, rather than waiting around or driving, and then just reroute from there instead? Just drowning.
Keep your eyes open for the Kitano Hydrus custom driving around the streets. If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car collection.
Hey, you could have gone down to Bournemouth and hung out on the beach,
This is a race.
like all the other morons that are down there at the moment.
Race northwest to the country club.
Actually, they've gone home now. Still morons. All the crap they left behind today. Fucking imbeciles. This is why I say it wouldn't surprise me if when ESA starts, like, doing in-person events again, if the UK is just barred from attending. We don't deserve to be able to go to other countries right now. No, it turned around again. Just slowly backing off down the hill. Where's he going? I don't know why I find that so funny.
Stunt run. Combo
Just kind of
together the
slowly
most
sneaking off
outrageous
to the next
jumps,
event.
Rolls, spins, and drifts to beat the target score in the time limit.
Hide in Nim's suitcase. You'll have to get to Germany first. Isn't far to walk, isn't many miles. 34,000, because why not? Take a snorkel. Nah, just hold your breath. Channel's not that wide.
Stunt run. Boost and drift between the best stunt locations in the city, pulling off outrageous jumps, rolls, and spins to beat the target score before the time runs out.
That better be enough. All I saw was 11,000 times 3. Okay, fine.
The Hunter Reliable Custom is now cruising around Paradise City. If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car collection. Race southeast to the Waterfront Plaza.
Wait. Am I comparing to the right thing? What's my PB in this category? I'm comparing against some of best, aren't I? When did I change that? Not 211? Definitely not. There we go. Go away. Almost cancelled the event doing that. That looks better.
Know where the stunts are around here? Prove it.
It's been a while, okay? I'm dumb. Like, really? At the time? Like, when I started stream, I confirmed that I was comparing to the right thing. At some point after I started streaming, that had changed. I don't know when it changed, but when I started, it definitely said 221 at the top, where it says Burnout license. Not 211, which it changed to. Yep. The gold split to match the fact that I'm on the right splits now. God damn it. All this rage so far because I'm just losing so much time. Of course it's my fault. There's seconds upon seconds of time loss. Every single split. I don't like having it on my layout, but I might actually have to add the bit of text that says what I'm comparing against. Just so I can tell. I think I might need it. Okay. Did not mean to do that, but I'll accept it. I was trying to hit the ramp, but not the split section. So yeah, you heard it here first. I'm a moron.
The Watson R-Turbo Roadster is now on the streets of Paradise City. If you see it, shut it down to add
But
it
you
to
all
your
knew
car
that
collection.
anyway.
Race east to the Wildcats baseball stadium.
Oh yeah, Nim, I'm not sure if you were here earlier, 'cause you said you were lurking, but I'm not sure if you were here like right at the start when I said. But I have bought a copy of Forza Horizon 2 on eBay, so I'll be playing through that soon. No comment. I got the Xbox One version, not the 360 version, so I won't be on your leaderboard. I mean, I can pick up the 360 version as well at some point. When the second-hand stores are open again, I can go find a copy. Then I'd have to play it on the Xbox 360. I can't play it on the Xbox One like I do for FH1. Trip to CEX. I'm not sure if they're open right now. I mean, I can buy it off their website.
Race southwest to the naval yard.
But I don't think the stores are open. They might be. I can imagine why they wouldn't be if they're not. Because obviously their whole business is taking things off people and storing it. And giving you a few pennies for it. Last time I was in CEX, I'm pretty sure they had copies of it. I just didn't want to buy it because I was particularly interested in FH1 because you'd been running it at the time. I don't know, my personal rules on not running like particular versions of games or not running multiple versions of the same game are kind of falling apart now that I run 2 versions of Burnout Paradise. So I might end up doing a run of both versions of FH2. But after spending all of last week doing FH1 again, I forgot how fun that game was.
Let's see those combos.
So I wouldn't mind doing an any % run of 2. Yeah, the same kind of feel from the game, just different scenery, different events, different cars. Could be good fun. This car really likes to overspin. What? Why can't that happen more often in races? Can I get a marker for that? Or a clip or something? Just head on into the wall and just bounced off. Sloppily made and structurally lame.
Rossellini LM Classic driving around the streets. If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car collection. Chain your stunts together for maximum points. Get going.
I completely zoned out from the game because I was like, okay, I'm heading straight to a wall, towards a wall. I want to crash. I can just like look at chat, and then I just bounced. Because of course I just bounce. No, too far. Okay. No! Damn it. Okay, I stayed up here. I'm not going to be 3 minutes behind this time. Yay. From playing the 360 version of the game, how much does it feel like Horizon 1? Because it uses the same engine, whereas the Xbox One version uses like the next version of Forza Motorsports engine. Like, does it literally just feel like a reskinned FH1? Because I really like how FH1 feels. And I'm not sure if the Xbox One version is going to feel the same.
Race northeast to the
I know it's
waterfront
been a while
crossing.
since you last played it. Kinda. Good enough. Yeah, it's kind of a shame though the 360 version is like 2 hours shorter. Okay, that's the first time that one's failed me. I usually bounce off that corner. Welcome back, Cal. How was your voyage? Yeah, I don't know how much effort Ryzen put into routing the Xbox One version. I don't know if there's like minutes worth of time save or like seconds worth. Slight exaggeration, but you get what I mean. Like, the Xbox One version is just over 6 hours for any percent. I'm not sure whether, like, sub 6 is, like, pretty much given with a good route, or whether it's going to be a tough battle to get that sort of time. What have you done, Cal? Okay.
Look out for the Hunter Manhattan driving around the streets. If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car collection.
I mean, is that actually insurance fraud? I know next to nothing about car insurance and anything like that. Never had to do it.
Race one-on-one south to the Naval Yard.
Get out of here. Oh, hey, this song is two things I could do with right now. Yeah, I'm not the one to ask about things like that. Yeah, Cal, one other bit of advice for running this game is don't worry too much about the routes in the races themselves. Just get from point A to point B. Like, take whatever route you want.
In this event, you are the marked man. You are here. Escape northeast to the Coast Guard.
You'll see Nem and I take the park route on a lot of events. Park route just being any route that cuts through the diagonals of the park itself. You get used to that route, but it is kind of tricky. Like, those corners are rough. Leaving this can be kind of rough as well. Depends where the traffic is. I mean, there's always the top of the screen to tell you where to go. But you take whatever route you want. You end up using the same routes for a lot of events.
The Class B driver's license is yours. Quite an achievement, but you have some way to go to be one of Burnout's best.
It's amazing how far into the run you can get when you're not comparing against your summer best.
Celebrate upgrading your license with a new car.
Oh, look, a car I won't be using.
Fastback has been delivered to your junkyard.
Celebrate upgrading your license with a slower car. Come on. Thank you.
Race south to the Wildcats baseball stadium.
It's the exact moment mistakes were made. Yeah, welcome back, Jack. I realized I was comparing against summer best, which is why I was kind of raging earlier. And had no idea why I was losing so much time. It all makes sense now. That corner is tricky. I wouldn't recommend going for that. You can just bounce off and go completely the wrong way. Some watered sugar.
Southwest to the
also, try to enter race events with at least 3/4 of your boost bar filled. It'll usually fill it during the actual intro cutscene. I entered with half, so I don't get much. So I need to wait a little bit before I can boost. Just entering an event gives you about 1/4 of a bar. Reminder, I have 2 minutes in the second cliffhanger. The start of this run was still terrible, so I'm not entirely sure how I'm keeping up with PB this well.
Carson and Bennett Grand Marais is now
Big Mary
around Paradise City. If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car collection.
I went so far up there, I didn't even realize I'd gone past the junction.
Race one-on-one
The
north of
MVP of the interference run. No, that was the 4x4. It was kind of half and half, actually. Yeah, dude's his favorite. I still need to get that shirt made for the next time I'm at ESA. Just Big Mary lives. Plain text, no context. White text on a black t-shirt with the faintest dark grey silhouette of Big Mary. So if you're in just the right light, you can make it out. And you still won't know what it's on about, unless you've played the game. Only the cool people. Hell yeah.
Find the stunts and rack up the multiplier to beat the target score.
Best described as puddly. No, I missed the sign. Cool. Thank you. Risky. Paid off. That works. Calm down. Haven't untucked your duvet all week? You tuck your duvet? Come on, game! Don't do this to me. Wow. Fuck you too, game. Stop this time? Thank you. He's on the floor for the foreseeable future.
Race southeast.
That is not how Hang 10 is supposed to go. I literally cannot get to sleep without a duvet over at least some part of me, even if it's just like 1 foot. I need to know it's there, or I just can't get to sleep.
Stunts, beat that score target. Time for a stunt run.
One leg in, the rest out. My Big Mary duvet. Hey, I'd buy one. Need to just ask Criterion for the biggest, like, high-resolution copy of the Big Mary artwork. Just to use it on things. Start a Redbubble store just dedicated. Or Etsy or whatever. Please crash. Thank you. Please end. Thank you.
Watch out for the Montgomery Hyperion as you're free burning around Paradise City. If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car collection. Race southwest to the Naval Yard.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch back through my VOD and just see, like, at what point did I change my splits. Where did it all go wrong? Excuse me. That was close. Glad I took that tighter than normal. That green car was right in the path I usually take around that corner. Trying to pull it back again.
In this event, you are the marked man. You are here. Escape northeast to the Coast Guard HQ before the drivers...
Right, I want to go counterclockwise around the Coast Guard for this one.
You got a mark on your license.
Don't want to end up at Lighthouse Party not stealing first. Down here, quick left. Try not to get obliterated by the shark cars. Hey Cal, how are you getting on with the Marked Man events? Is it giving you trouble? I was pressing B.
You know where the stunts are around here? Prove it.
Nice. Didn't get that super jump at the end, I don't think. But it didn't really matter. Good. Gold? Yeah. That was mostly a perfect Lighthouse Party.
Race southwest to Lone Stallion Ranch.
Okay, didn't think that was at an angle that should have crashed me. Drive away though. Why am I going up here? That saved like... No, that didn't save any time. You can almost tell by the fact it's red.
The Krieger 616 Sport is now on the streets of Paradise City. If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car collection. Race east to the Naval Yard.
Okay. I'm not entirely sure what happened there. What are you doing in my shortcut? I thought it was going to put me on the road then. I didn't even touch him at the last possible second. He just decided to go straight into the pole. That could have been better. He was hiding.
Race east to the Wildcats baseball stadium.
It's like when kids make like that stereotypical giant pile of leaves and they stick a rock in the middle, so when you go to kick it, you hurt yourself. It's the Burnout equivalent. Yeah, Ben, how's it going? I think it's a pretty good analogy, though. You put you in those leaves? Did you get kicked? Or did you just pop out and surprise them? Yeah, how you doing, Ben? Hopefully better than this run is. Run was doing okay up until like the last 4 or 5 splits.
West to Lone Stallion Ranch.
Yeah, definitely cooler. Still not perfect. I think it's like 16, 17 degrees at the moment. I tend to prefer it when it's closer to 10. Otherwise, I'm doing okay. I didn't stream yesterday because my arm was kind of aching after doing a load of planing of wood. made a bad cut and had to try and fix it manually. Yeah, working on a new desk. Just like got some melamine faced MDF and I'm just sort of making all the panels to assemble a new desk with. Because the one I was originally going to buy had like a 12 or 13 week lead time on delivery. So I just bought the MDF and started making it myself. Like pretty much exact carbon copy of what theirs was. It's almost done. I've almost finished the cutting. I've still got to actually work out how to assemble the damn thing. But I've kind of outgrown the desk that I'm using at the moment. I mean, the desk I was originally going to get was 400. I think in total, this entire project's working out to like 300. So, a quarter off ain't bad. It's not going to be perfect because I'm making it myself, but for 100 quid, can't complain. Yes. That was indeed a jump. That was just questionable. Too far. It's twice tonight I've done that. Yeah, there's always that as well. It's annoying when you make something yourself. You look at every little like blemish. It's like it's a bit wonky over there. Yeah, Arslan, how's it going? Yeah, save time.
The Hunter Spur is now cruising around Paradise City. If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car collection.
Also, at some point soon, I will be doing the promised Soma any % tutorial that I mentioned. It's just finding a time when I can do it. I don't know how long it'll take or what quality it'll be, but the game's definitely needed an updated tutorial. The last one was 2015. Things have changed a bit since then. That is not how you do anything. Need to get 40,000. That'll do. Oh look, losing time again.
Find the stunts and rack up the multiplier to beat the target scoring.
I think with the Burnout chaining, I can just take this straight down the road now. I don't even have to do the other ramps. That should be fine. Yeah, I think that was fine. I really need a haircut soon. It's been too long.
Northeast to the Coast Guard HQ.
A few weeks ago I was tempted to just shave it off completely. See how the bald look was for me. Need to buy hair bands. That's true. I went the wrong way. Come autumn, you'd regret it. Can you not just like
It's time for you to be
trim
the
it?
marked man. You are here. The other drivers are chasing
I don't know,
you
I've never
southwest
had
to the
hair
neighborhood.
that long.
If you arrive in one piece, you get a mark on your license.
I think the longest I ever went was chin length, and that really didn't suit me. Why did I go this way? Ah! Ice gem, fuck boy. Sick parking. And you ruined it. Wait, when you say ice gem, do you mean those little like biscuit things? Or do you mean the lettuce? Like little gem lettuce. Biscuits, okay. Man, I've not seen those in a long time. I need to source myself like a 5-kilo bag of them stat. Those things were the shit.
If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car collection.
I'm almost 2 minutes behind.
You are the marked man. Get ready.
Short size, long top, swept back. Okay, I get you. Yeah, that makes sense now.
Before the driver's chasing you, smash up your car. If you get there in one piece, you get a mark on your license.
Can you still get ice gems? I can't remember who made them. Like, if you can still buy them, I want to. Like, now. McVitie's, okay. Little love tap to that SUV. Amazon do a 6x6 pack. Ooh. Would not mind a link to that if you could drop me that on Discord or something. Oh yeah, Yonko, I did have a look to see if they still had copies of the Horizon Rally DLC on Amazon. They've run out of stock. So unless you can find somewhere else to buy it, you're unfortunately out of luck. It was the only place that I knew that still had keys. There will still be keys that you can buy, just no idea where. Go find one and raid it. There's no Asda. I feel like, I think my nearest Asda is like 40 miles away. This is not an Asda place. When I was at uni, I was surrounded by like 3 mega stores. Chocolate ones are better. How about this? Get both.
Race southeast to the Wildcats baseball stadium.
You can't go wrong with both. I'm sure someone on eBay is selling like a 10-kilo bucket of them. In which case I am there buying all of their stock. Like, not even an officially released product. They've literally just got a bucket out of the garden, tipped in 10 kilos worth, and there you go. What's that? You found me the 10 kilos? Ooh, glad. 6 by 23 gram by 7? It's a fair few packs. Someone quick math at me? Like, how many grams is that? At least a lot. Oh, good. I was hoping it would be.
You are the marked man. Get ready.
23 grams though is like, yeah.
Southwest to the Lone Stallion Ranch. Watch out for
There's
the
your kilo. There's a kilo.
Survive to get
Like 23 gram bags though is like, yeah, no. I get that's like a portion size, but for me, like the 6 by 23 is the portion. So that's 7 portions right there. Yeah, I wouldn't mind just having a bowl next to me while I'm streaming. Although then it's kind of like eating on stream. No! Fucking green car. It wasn't even the sharks. You waste the biscuit? What's wrong with the biscuit? Ice gem mukbang. Yeah, I can tell you that's not happening. Nibble off off the ice gem, then you eat the biscuit to chase it up.
Keep your eyes open for the Jensen P12 driving around Paradise City. If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car collection.
Like, the biscuit is a good flavor as well. What were those gum sweets? Fruit pastels? Not really narrowing it down. Okay. When you just had those gum sweets, I was like, that's like most sweets. Throw it. What the fuck? Cal. That's just dumb. What's wrong with the pastel? No. Banana Chewits? No. If you're going Chewits, it's the cola or the raspberry ones. Or the black currants. Dudes, get out. You can mend your Asda order for tomorrow. And bin the crackers. No, you still got to have some level of sophistication with the Lunchable stuff. You just got to stack all the cheese and ham up, and then just put one biscuit at either end.
Race 1-on-1 south to the Naval Yard.
Now you eat Rustler's Burgers. Do you do the same thing? Do you just take like loads of the patties and loads of the cheese and just stack it up? Throw away the buns. Use the coating. I am hitting so many things. Like, apparently the air. It's either solid or mush from the fires of hell. I think the point with the Rustler's Burgers is you're not supposed to microwave the bun. Pop the bun in a toaster and do the rest on a plate. If you're microwaving bread, you're gonna end up with a stale mess. Unless there's any juice in it, in which case you end up with just hot mush. Those jelly burgers, they're still around. Haribo do those. Where am I going? I've given up completely on this being a good run, so this is now just talking about food. Reminiscing about good food. You know what I miss food-wise? Max. No, the SI7. I'm sorry.
Race east to the
I never liked flying saucers. Like, the paper on the outside just had no flavor at all. Like, that's the one thing where I would usually just open it up, tip it out, But at that point, why not just have like the 1p candy straws? Like the sherbet ones. It was the same thing, just in a better package. Because you weren't supposed to eat that one. Spider-Man sticks with the tattoo. When was the last time on stream that it was mentioned that I had those like spicy peanuts? Because I still haven't eaten them since. I made such a fuss about getting them. I still haven't finished the second bag. Yeah, probably.
Race northwest to the country club.
I've still got them here. Right, screw it. I've got a cutscene after this race, so I'll pull out a big one and try and chew on it. God damn it. The context was like the preceding sentence.
You are now a Class A driver, but to be recognized as a real Burnout driver, you need to show total.
Pretty sure that's not going in a highlight reel.
Paradise. Are you good enough to win the Burnout driver's license? Celebrate upgrading your license with a new car. The Rossellini Tempesta has been delivered to your junkyard.
This is gonna suck. I'm regretting this.
Race one-on-one south to the Naval Yard.
Ooh. That was one peanut. Wait, what? I'm afraid Simpsons references are pretty much lost on me. What season is The Simpsons on right now?
Watch out for the Carson Inferno van as you're free
roughly
running around Paradise City. If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car collection.
I think the last time I watched The Simpsons was season like 15 or so. And I mean, when season 15 was new, I haven't watched any episodes since then. Pioneer! It lives. I always thought that The Simpsons' sense of humor was supposed to be, like, more adult-oriented. But I found it funny as a kid, and now I just don't laugh at any of it. Making you look on Amazon. Oh, dip dabs. He took flight. After the fart noise earlier. I mean, that never gets old. That's always funny. Rip that guy. Also, speaking of fart noises, Cal, what the hell was your tweet about earlier? I was looking through just before I went live, and I was like, the fuck? How wrong can this stunt run go? That wrong. Alright, I need another ramp. What leads you to looking for that? I didn't want to go up that ramp. Hi.
Survive the drive west to the Crystal Summit Observatory.
Oh, and of course this was a gold. You're in year 7 again. That's pretty mature for year 7. I thought I'd gone out of bounds then. Aw, dudes.
You've already beaten this Markman event on your current license, so this will be just a practice run. When you get your next license, you can try it again for another win.
I wonder if you can crash this game. If you get hit by a car and then cancel the event and still like crash from it because you've lost control, do you still get the takedown notification? Like, does it still attribute a take? Thank you. Just to illustrate what a takedown looks like. Soldier Boy playing other SpongeBob. Oh, playing over SpongeBob. I was like, wait, there's another SpongeBob? Sponge Bill? Sponge Dave.
Prove it.
Washcloth Dave. Alright, I didn't want to take the ramp anyway. Spingle Booth. That's kind of weird. That was impressive considering I couldn't see the ramp for the life of me. Might already be enough, but just in case. You have been selected. Please cancel. Thank you.
The Carson Opus is now on the streets of Paradise City. If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car collection.
Sure. We're doing this again now.
Race southwest to the Naval Yard.
Yeah, I did as well. Thank you. Ow! Who put that car there? Yo, Hib! Thank you very much for the raid, dude. How was your stream? Welcome, raiders. How you doing this evening? Hopefully better than this run. Also Catboo. You good? Good to hear. What were you streaming tonight? Not most productive but good fun. Yeah, it's the best kind of stream.
Survive the drive northeast.
Yeah, apparently the subject matter of discussion is within those regions currently. Don't ask me. Yeah, welcome raiders to a game I shouldn't have to explain. It's Burnout, but open world. It's fast racing with crashes. That's basically it. There's nothing special. I eventually got a takedown on him. Oh yeah, I had a spicy peanut, which I can still taste the heat from. It's recommending Chinese sauce. For sweets? Oh, is it recommending sweet and sour?
You've already beaten this Markman event on your current license, so this will be just a practice run. When you get your next license, you can try it again for another win.
Tell him his ideas suck. I'm sure he's aware, he just doesn't care, because, you know, money. You don't care about much when you have Bezos money. And before my stream goes offline. Taxi! I ended up in the shortcut though. You pay companies to remake so much stuff. Or even things that they've just finished. It's like, you did a good job on this, now make it again. Yeah, just in case anyone else was still wondering, I've completely given up on this run being any good. Remake the Underground games would be nice. I've gone the wrong way. Don't at me, okay? It's been a while since I last played this.
Jump, drift, boost. Let's see those.
Speaking of Need for Speed, I did pick up 2015 the other day. I said don't at me. I said don't. You people are rude. I know the reaction to that is going to be Why 2015? It seemed decent. That is not how you barrel roll. Yeah, like, as I said, like, I didn't play Heat for that long when I had it, because I had to make sure that I formed a decision before the returns, like, period was up. So I only really played it for, like, a couple hours. I really enjoyed the daytime stuff in Heat. But as soon as it turned to nighttime, and it's just like, oh, you've got to raise your reputation and deal with the cops. That's when I started disliking it. Because no matter what, I'd get like a Heat level of 1, could not lose the cops for the life of me, and they would just ram me off the road and I'd lose everything. Just over and over again. That was my only experience of nighttime. I'm sure if I got better at driving at night, and actually like pissing the cops off enough to get a high enough rep, and then still be able to lose them, I could probably enjoy the game as a whole. But it was difficult in the limited time that I gave myself to enjoy it purely because of the nighttime stuff. I never made it through the first, like... You reach a point early on in the game where you have to do at least like one night to carry on to the next day, because obviously the game's trying to teach you how both sides of the cycle work. I couldn't get past the first night. But from what I've heard, the game is kind of sucky in the early game anyway, and then it gets better later on. So I might try it again at some point. How much is it on Steam right now? Is it still on sale? EA Access is £3 a month. Sure, but after a few months you've paid more than the game, and as soon as you stop paying you don't get the games anymore. I don't like subscription services. Like, if I'm going to buy something, I want to know that I get access to it regardless of whether I'm continuing to pay or not. So I'd much rather buy things at a slightly higher price, but as a one-off thing, if possible.
Watch out for the Carson Annihilator.
Like subs on Twitch. Yeah.
Around Paradise City. If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car
collection. I mean, even with Twitch subs, you still sort of feel kind of bad when you've let your sub run out because you don't get access to the emotes anymore. So you begrudgingly go back and sub for another month. Ah. Vegas.
Chain your stunts together for maximum points.
Yeah, he access like once a year for Need for Speed. That makes sense. I mean, I bought Heat like right when it first came out for like 60 quid because I went for the deluxe edition. I'm glad that I refunded that, because that game was not a £60 game for me at all. I mean, even at £20, I'm kind of like, do I really want it that much? Hell yeah. That's how you do cliffhanger. $15 at most. I mean, the Need for Speed games are all good because they've got really good studios making them. But considering how quickly they pump them out, they're not worth the tag that they go for. they deserve more of that price tag than, say, FIFA games, which most of the time just end up being a bit of a reskin of the same old thing, with a few player names switched around, and a couple of updated colors. Even Call of Duty is still, like, a decent franchise that while they put out a lot of them, they still put work into them. How dare I? You will never hear me say a good thing about a FIFA game, sorry. Yeah, yearly franchises, or franchises that are close to yearly, really can't justify spending full price on. I mean, the only reason I got Heat at full price is because I knew that as long as I refunded it within, 48 hours, I think Origin gives you, it was just no questions asked, it just gets removed from your library and you get your money back. Like, you don't even have to make a case for it, it's literally just, nah, don't want this anymore. And like, 10 minutes later, the money's in your PayPal account again. Fuck's sake. Oh look, it gave me a drive away and then didn't. Thanks. Love you too, game. I only lost 3 seconds and I crashed on that, what, like 3 times? How bad was PB? Oh hey, I could still PB by 33 seconds. Let's do it. Thank you for the clip. Oh yeah, dudes, I've been meaning to ask you, do you occasionally hit the clip button by mistake when trying to hit like the reset option? Because I notice sometimes after streams I end up with a couple of clips from you that just don't have any content. And never mind that, hey, I can PB. Because I can't. Yeah, I assumed you're trying to use the like the double click to reset the stream button. So a couple of times I've ended up with like the exact same clip from you twice. So I guess you're double clicking the clip button. Hey, I can still PB by 7 seconds.
Race south to Lone Stallion Ranch.
That said, I do get some people who I've never seen before just come in, make a clip of just like the middle of a conversation that I'm having that has absolutely no gameplay content, and then just never hear from them or see them again. Like, okay. Oh my god. Am I even going to be able to take the shortcut at this speed? Yes, okay, I can. I was specifically trying to avoid coming out where these guys are. Yeah. Clipper. Clip bots. I mean, I go through and delete them again after the stream. Just, I look back through the video producer and it's like, oh, someone made like 3 clips. I'm like, oh shit, someone actually did some work, like capturing some of the funny moments. And I look through and it's just like, why would you clip this?
Race east to the naval yard.
I only delete messages from the announcements section. Like, the announcement section is basically just my list of current PB videos. Plus, at the very bottom will just be like the most recent announcement. I don't keep any text announcements on there. I'd agree with that. Okay, that was pretty sick. If only that actually counted. I'd agree with that, but some people just clip things because I've asked for a clip and then just never bother naming it. And that's perfectly fine. If only that actually counted as a stunt, though.
Keep your eyes open for the
Thank you for the clip. I assume that was of the thing that just went wrong and not just a random clip. I can't tell now. Absolutely not the actual content.
Link those stunts, beat that score target. Time for a stunt run.
Can I just say I miss Televisor? This shit's so good. Not enough. Okay. Into chop tops. At first I thought that's a crop tops. I was like, excuse me? Yeah, the car was looking a bit pancakey. You can't see far down enough.
Know where the stunts are around here? Prove it.
It's quite warm, yeah. That corner again. How How many times tonight has the game given me a drive away and then just said, actually, nah, fuck it. You don't get it. Have I had a single actual drive away tonight? I still want to submit this to an in-person ESA, but could you imagine submitting a run and doing this badly?
To the Coast Guard HQ.
I mean, it comes with the territory for a game this volatile, but it's rough. Yeah, you've said before, dudes, like, if you'd like some extra commentary help, I'm sure Nim and I could help out. I know I'd be down for it if you need any help. Nim probably would. Invite your nan. So she too can meet the Nim. And apparently the other Nim. That is not where Stealing First is. So Cal, I hope you've been watching and taking notes to make sure that you remember how not to do runs of this game. Because here is a masterclass in doing all the wrong things. Okay. The Nim within. I went way too far. Yeah, at some point soon I will do another viewer interference run of this. I'm sure a few of you have been saving up points since the last one. Only got 30k. You could do some damage with that. I found the best way to stop people from getting too many points is to not stream. It works pretty well. Like 70k on Liquid Wi-Fi. I've got like 80k on Nim's stream.
Watch out for the Katano Toge Sport.
Though he's not streaming as much at the moment.
City. If
That's
you
kind of
see
slowed
it,
down.
shut it down to add it to your car collection.
Is that something that Wi-Fi has as a redemption? I just phased through that billboard. I agree, song lyrics. What? Twice tonight. It seems that this game is not happy that I took a break to play Forza Horizon, and is welcoming me back in like full Burnout style, dropping me from space, weird collisions in physics, not ending particular events, somehow messing my splits up. Alright, Hip, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the good luck. Take care with whatever you're doing, or sleep. Take care with sleep. You never know when sleep might get you.
Race west to the wind farm.
Hugging you with a knife in their hands. Welcome back. Welcome back. Now don't leave again. But the joke's on the game, because as soon as Forza Horizon 2 arrives, I'll be leaving again. Is it worth doing a casual playthrough on stream of Horizon 2? Or would you rather just see runs of it after the fact? Like, is it really a game that you can do a casual playthrough of, or is it just like events and not much in between? I've seen very little of the game. Watch almost anything. Thank you for the support. I did the wrong thing. 'Cause I'm dumb. I was supposed to continue on to the next road. And Goal did it by doing the wrong thing. Why? I don't understand anymore.
Race 1-on-1 north to the Crystal Summit Observatory.
It's what jealous games do. yeah, hard fought. This went well last time. How many tries did it take? Like 3, 4? It begins. Yeah, going back to Need for Speed 2015 though, I'm okay with how it handles for the most part. Handbrake turns are kind of weird in like how quickly they work and how quickly you can stop with them. My main complaint though is just the fact that like everything feels like super heavy. Like you'll be going in a straight line, you'll tap the analog stick to turn, and the car will turn, and then as soon as you let go it will turn back to going the same way that you were going originally. All you've done is like shift the car a foot across the road. Need for fist bump. Like, if you try and turn your car, rather than it do that, it just kind of goes like... and then rights itself again. Like, I want to actually turn.
Race east to the
Like, 'cause I quite often play racing games by just, like, tapping to adjust what direction I'm driving, and it doesn't really work that well in Need for Speed. 2025. Hey, you got the pre-release copy. Played for about an hour but couldn't get on with the handling. I don't know, like apart from that, I've not really had any major gripe with the handling. But then again, games that I've said before that I'm really not a fan of how they handle are games that everyone else is just like, oh, they're really good, it feels so good to drive in. Like, it just depends what you want out of a game. 2015 seems okay. Heat was okay as well. Like, from what little I remember, I think Heat was better, handling-wise for me. But I know some people might take offense to me saying this, but I think the worst games from the Need for Speed franchise in terms of handling for me were Carbon and Most Wanted 2005. Like, both of those games, in my opinion, handle like absolute garbage for what I expect from a car's handling.
Race northwest to the country club.
Okay, it's not just me. I know some people are like hardcore Most Wanted fans. I get that from a story aspect, but the handling really went downhill for me after Underground 2. I have considered doing casual playthroughs and potentially speedruns of both Carbon and Most Wanted 2005. Neither game can I get through the first like 10 or 15 minutes without just rage quitting. I cannot stand how they handle. Like, you can slide the cars, but it doesn't feel like you're actually sliding the car. It just feels like you're entering slide mode and somehow just suddenly going sideways. It doesn't make sense at all.
4x4 is now cruising around Paradise City. If you see it, shut it down.
Oh god, bad memories of the 4x4. Chat, don't make me switch. Slide mode. It feels like that though. Like, it feels like there's two different handling models for the cars, whether you're driving normally or sliding, like if you're trying to drift. And it just doesn't feel right. Almost went through the O. I wonder if you could actually go through that O. That would have been sick. Or at least get the car wedged in it. Redeemed 40,000 points. Switch to the 4x4. And if I did another, like, viewer interference run tomorrow, would people be up for that? Or is it better to do it for another time? Like, is tomorrow too soon after the last one? Burnout Chaos mod when? I would love one. I'd absolutely love a Chaos mod. It's never too soon. You missed out on the last one, Cal, because you were saving up for, like, Forza and things. Saving up for a run. I still need to do that Hitman run. I've not had time recently to actually, like, do much in the way of actual gaming. So I still haven't installed Hitman, so it might be a while before I can do that run. I will do it though, I promise that. But it might not be next week, it might be the week after. Or even a couple of weeks from now. It'll stay on the to-do list though. Oh, anus flowers might be fun. I did that like, what, 2 weeks ago? I did it recently. I definitely did it this month. Me hitting some flowers. Just punch them.
Just a practice run. When you get your next license, you can try it again for another win.
Smacked him out of existence. I was not supposed to do that. Because now I get this.
Race northeast to the Coast Guard HQ.
It's faster to cancel that event after you've gone over the jump, because you don't get the cutscene when you're in events. Forgot about that. Yeah, I would not recommend punching flowers. Especially not nettles or roses.
race southwest to Lone Stallion Ranch.
I'm getting close to the end, though. Finally. No, the car. How dare you? I find it kind of weird that this track was called Turbo Penguin and had nothing to do with Fixer. Okay. That's the third time I've gone for that ramp and the second time I've got a flip. I'm not actually intending that. I'm going for the ramp, but not the split section. Oh joy, press ganged.
You've already beaten this race on your current license, so this will be just a practice run. When you get your next license, you can try it again for another win.
This is completely the wrong way. What does press ganged even mean? No idea. Pass. Don't do it.
Survive the drive southwest.
That'll be some good trivia if we can look that up. Ah, that makes sense, because it's a race to the naval yard. They might not be enlisting you, but they're definitely forcing you. I am being forcibly enlisted into a wall. Go forward. Like before, whenever it said press, I always thought it just meant like newspapers, like the press. So I always thought press gang was like they sent the paparazzi after you or something, like the press gang. But that shows how wrong I was. That makes a lot more sense. A gang that makes magazines. Book club. The Burnout Book Club. That is not how you turn a corner.
race northeast to the Coast Guard HQ.
I'm just wondering now, like, all those runs that I reset earlier because I fell minutes behind, how many of them was I actually behind? All in my head. That's what they keep telling me. The voices. Hot nuts are getting to me. Nonsense. They're not getting to me at all.
The Carson 500 GT is now on the streets of Paradise City. If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car collection.
Shit, I'm out of water. This might have been a mistake. I've got a little bit left.
Survive the drive southwest to the Naval Yard.
Oh god, that made it worse. I beat a time road roller. All is good. They're playing football with me. Yes. No. Damn it. My tongue. This was a mistake. Also, dudes, was that by any chance a reference to the artist playing right now? Can you even see that? Because this track is by Rogue.
Race one-on-one north to the Country Club.
I'm still not sure about adding the spicy peanuts as a redemption. That was a mistake. If I did add them, they'd have to be very expensive. Nuts to the face. Oh god. I'd rather not have nuts in my face on stream, if that's quite alright. did that one affect me and not the other one? Oh no. Ow. Yeah, I'm not perfect, but
so this will be just a practice run.
I'm mostly better.
When you get your next license, you can try
Yeah.
again for another win.
Don't have spicy food and then rub your eyes.
Survive the drive northeast to the waterfront plaza.
How many fingers are you holding up? That's a thumb. Not a finger. Something tells me I might end up on livestream fails. So I don't know how much was in chat before Doots' message. The last thing I can see was him saying he rubbed his eyes, I think, which, yeah, that's exactly what happened. That is the first time I've ever done that. And it's very true, you literally cannot open your eyes even a tiny bit without just screaming agony. Switch to salty. No, there's no challenge in that.
Race southwest to the naval yard.
I lost 5 minutes because of that. Like, I've still had like pepper powder and things on my fingers before when I've rubbed my eyes, but never has it actually hurt. But that'll teach me. That will teach me. Yeah, I can still see. Not that it matters in this game. I crash into enough as it is, even when I am like 2020. But hindsight tonight is 40/40. Thank you for sticking with that. Sorry I had to suddenly leave. Ah. Actual nuts to the face. I don't know how much was audible after I left, but I was laughing the entire time. Like, it hurts, but not to the point where I'm like screaming in pain. That was more funny than anything. Just could not keep my eyes open at all.
Race east to the waterfront plaza.
Jamie, I hope you put a marker in for that. I know there's a clip, but did you put a marker in for when I left? Cal got one. Okay. Something about hot nuts. I think that cements it, though. I won't be doing hot nuts during any actual run. Not even a viewer screwing with me run, whatever the hell I called it. I don't know, does that hurt as much as your eyes? Glad you can't stand spicy food. Spice is one of those things, you build up a tolerance to it. You don't just go straight to like the spiciest food and go, oh, that's amazing. You have to like build up the heat level over time. But strangely enough, building up a heat tolerance for food that you digest doesn't build up a tolerance for your eyes. Surprisingly. Yeah, my eyes went from like hot Cheeto dust to Carolina Reaper, which is a bit of a step up. Can't eat it sat down either. I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. And all will be right with the world. If someone can get a good cropped clip of that and wants to post it to livestream fails, you do have my permission. I don't know if 60 seconds is enough to get like a decent crop of it though. Oh hey, one more event.
Keep your eyes open for the Hunter Racing Oval Champ driving around the streets. If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car collection.
Not far behind PB. It's not that bad. What's Nim's time in this category? I can't remember what his PB is. Honestly don't know. It'll be on the leaderboards.
Race northeast to the Waterfront Plaza.
I get the feeling it was like a 230, 231. No! 227. Ah. I could have still beaten that time if it hadn't been for my my break. I made it. Ow.
Congratulations! You earned your Burnout driver's license
No,
and won a
boy.
new car. But the ride isn't over yet. Complete all events in Paradise City to earn the Burnout Elite driver's license.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem was like getting a bit of nut dust on there. Like
Celebrate
you're on
upgrading
the
your
controller,
license
you
with a new
can't like
car. The Carson
readily
GT
wipe it
concept
on
has been
anything.
delivered to your
You get an
junkyard.
itch in your eye, you just have to go for it in the middle of a run. Like you don't have time to like wash your hands mid-run. So doing that as a challenge, especially when I'm going to be moving on to the hotter bag, like out of this bag here, I'm down to like here now. I've almost finished them. So I'm going to be starting the hotter bag by the time I ever use them in a stream. That's not going to go well. And I can't just like wash my hands in the middle of an event. Eat them all in one go. That would probably kill me. Yeah, they're resealable. Pioneer! I see you. Really? Back here, you fuck. No! Probably seal these back up again. And not touch them again for a month. That seems like the best plan. Ew, reliable custom. How all three cars are like roaming around here at the same time now. I just want to take the Pioneer down and then I'm done. That works. Get in the wall.
The Krieger Pioneer has been delivered to your junkyard.
You hit the Pioneer like 2 miles away. Yeah. That base.
The Hunter Reliable Custom has been delivered to your junkyard.
Oop. Hey, a driveway it actually let me have. Actually, you know what needs to be done? Something that may have never been done before. Not crashing into that car. Yeah, look, it's the Overchamp. I do not want to go down here. It's going to give me so many cars. Mesquite. Got the Yakuza, like all of the story cars, the SI7 that I accidentally took down. Like how seamless going to Big Surf Island and back is. That's why the bridge is so long. And it's almost the entire reason why the bridge is so long, so they can mask all possible loading. The thing with those peanuts, though, when I first got them, they cost me £10 a bag. I got, like, the mild, the medium, and the wild ones. When I first got them, like, the mild ones are basically sugar-coated, with little flecks of Reaper in them. They're not hot at all. And I just thought, oh god, I'm going to go through, like, £30 worth of peanuts in, like, a week. I was wrong. I was very wrong. Couldn't have been wronger. I mean, if you're just looking for like slightly spicy, sugary peanuts, £10 a bag is a lot to spend on them. I would recommend just going for like much cheaper stuff off eBay. I apply them directly to my eyeballs. Not the most impressive thing I've done in my life. I've definitely made better decisions. Can you guess what I'm doing yet? Ski jump, ski jump. I lost my bumper. Oh no. Hey look, it gives me another try. There we go. No spin, do it again. Good luck getting this thing to spin. Trampoline. Come on. Whee! Crunch. No, the billboard. I challenged Viper to do a 75% run using the Pioneer. And then obviously changing to the Dust Storm for its burning route.
The Hunter Vegas has been delivered to your junkyard.
Nice camera angle. Alright, anyway, I'm just dragging this out at this point. That is it for me tonight. Took a little while to get runs going, although that was mostly my fault for not realizing I was in the wrong mode on live split. I don't know where it actually switched over. But anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. not entirely sure what to do. Like, I'll probably end up doing more Burnout, but I'm not entirely sure what to do with it. So I don't know if people would rather see more Burnout license runs, a Pioneer percent run, some other car run, or do like a viewers fuck with me run again. So if you have a particular preference, do let me know. If you're up for Pioneer percent. I don't think I've done Pioneer percent on this version. So that could be fun. I'll see how I feel. Hopefully my eye will have calmed down by then. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the clips of that because just the realization as soon as as soon as I'd finished rubbing my eye, I was just like, oh no. I'm gonna pass you on though. I think you're all gonna want some speedruns. So, hmm. No one's really doing speedruns right now. What you need is sleep. I'm gonna go say hi to Shane. Actually, he's one of my VIPs. He's in here sometimes, but he's just doing his first like casual playthrough of Doom Eternal. So if you like Doom and the stuff to do with that game, feel free to go say hi to him, and I'll catch you tomorrow.